All right, we should be live, everybody. How's it going? I should have a temporary fix to my audio issue that should tide me over for at least a couple extra days. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Oh, wait, hold on. Posting. I should wait till Gamerboy shows up. He's going to want me to read. So I'll read it while he's here. Sounds terrible. Hold on. Sounds slightly better. Sounds really way too loud and it's gonna hurt my earballs. All right. I can hear the game. Oh my god, that sounds so weird. Xboxer, how's it going, man? It's a rainy day out in Dallas, Texas. When you said that, it reminded me of that guy during the hurricane. Remember that guy during the hurricane with the American flag? Oh no. Let's see. Let me get it up. Hurricane. American flag. Huh? Something. I hit search. It's not searching. What? Okay, let me open up YouTube somewhere else and search anything else. Kamala. Oh, damn, that was instant. Okay, why was me typing? Okay, so why did this take so long to come up with a search result and it's not the correct search result? Like it's like flags getting ripped and stuff. That's obviously not the one. There it is. I don't want to get copyrighted, so I can't play it for long here. Like, what the hell? I think that was in Florida though, right? Oh look, he made another video. Mute. I don't want to get copyrighted, bro. All right, here we go. He made another video, it looks like. He's hulking out in that one. How's it going, Vepper? Man, I've been flipping my knife so much that I'm like about to start looking into like it's addicting. So I think what I'm gonna do here is like do some research in how long these button locks last, because I'm going buck wild with it, Vepper. Buck wild. It's like a fidget toy now. I haven't even dyed it yet. Like, I practiced it a lot left-handed with all my different fingers and whatnot, like accessing it and all that stuff in different ways, just in case I have to. If you learn how to do something left-handed, then you could just instantly, well, if you learn how to do something with your offhand and then you try to do it with your dominant hand, you instantly can do it. So the button is in a different spot though. It's not ambidextrous. So it's not exact, it's not muscle memory going to the net to the dominant hand. It's too smooth. Like, this button lock is so smooth, Epper. Like, I definitely recommend this knife. If you can get this knife cheap. I don't know if you've ever had a flip knife, but here, if you end up being able to get this thing cheap, specifically, no, not the G10. The G10 doesn't have as good as steel. I want the Nitro V in FRN. Yeah, like you can get it now for about $31. Specifically, like I like the one, the G10 comes in a weaker steel. I prefer the Nitro V, and the FRN handles, they're good. And I went with the white FRN handles so I could take it apart and dye them whatever color I want, because the colors they come with are either blue or black. But the white one comes with that coating on it. There you go. You know, it has like a, you know, you could just leave it like it is and have it like a stormtrooper kind of look, which is what this is right now, this one here. But I don't even know if I'm gonna ever get to the point where I actually dye this damn thing, because I was gonna dye it like a dark green, so then it would be like black and green. Let me see if I can find an example. Yeah, this is close to what I'm looking for color wise. If this loads, what the hell, why is this not loading? Probably a little darker than this, maybe, so then it would end up looking like this. And I think this is nice and sexy, so it'd end up looking close to that, a little darker, just a little darker. Not much, but just a hair darker. No more saturation though. I don't want it to be very saturated. I don't want it to be dull like that is. You bought stuff with the intent to dye, but plastic wouldn't dye. Frustrating. Oh, it depends on the plastic. Like you have to buy dye specifically for whatever type of plastic it is sometimes. Because sometimes certain types of plastic will be chemically resistant to certain types of dye. Also, sometimes depending on the plastic and the dye, you're gonna have to use heat. That's the other thing. Like you'll have to like run some metal wires through one of the screw holes or something, and have some boiling water that you put the dye in, and then you don't want it like, probably you don't want it boiling as fast as possible. Sometimes you might, you want to look it all up, get temperatures and stuff like that. You get it to the right temperature, then you just set the you set the handles in there on some like little metal wires or something. Let's see. FRN plastic dye. Well, this is talking about trying to remove it. Dude, what is FRN? Is like fiberglass reinforced nylon, right? What is FRN? Yeah, fiberglass reinforced nylon. So let's see. Nylon dye. Okay, so dyes that are actually good for hair or wool, or like wool dyes and things like that, tend to apparently work on nylon. Acid dyes also work. All right, let's see. I always dye right around 200. So yeah, you see, you've got experience with it, Vepper. Look, I like my stuff to be black. I like my stuff to be green. I like my stuff to be white. I like things like that. I'm also partial to brown. If I'm going for a less natural color, then blue or purple. Now, because I was born in the 80s, I'm partial to any sort of color plastic that is transparent. Because 90s transparent plastic is peak plastic. I don't know why they stopped doing it, but that's how most plastic should be. If there's a clear option for plastic, there should be clear, as long as you're not sacrificing durability, obviously. So right dial work for FRN. Like, look, this here is what a proper plastic controller looks like. This is proper clear right here. This if you make something plastic, this is how it's supposed to be, right? Now I can't do it after the fact. If I was in charge of this knife here, I would have made my plastic look like this. There would have been a green model though. This don't count. This is neon. It doesn't need to be neon now. You can have non-neon colors. Like, look at this. See, this is proper. Look at this. See what I'm talking about? Look at this. This is how you make a controller. Why aren't the controllers all like this? Look at this. Even the plug. You plug it in. You plug it in, and it looks. Look how sexy that looks. That is one sexy, poorly designed controller, but it's still sexy. It's like a that controller is like a double amputee in a $2,000 suit. That's what it's like. It's like, damn, that man is dressed for success. I wonder if he was in a war or something. That's what that controller is like right there. All right, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, I was fighting my damn headset the whole ass time, but this time we're heading back to the Pokemon Center to see what's going on and advance the main story.
Stay alert.
What? No, I don't want to fight her. You know what? Actually, I just press this button. That's all I gotta do. Tokyo. Yeah, the N64 controller is messed up, bro. 64 controller is jacked up, but it still looked damn good in that transparent green. Look damn nice. I never had me a transparent green Nintendo 64. I just had one of them black ones. But when I went over to a friend's house once and I saw that green as transparent in 64, I was like, damn, that's one sexy ass video game console you got there, my friend.
Oh, Isunokami. It's good to see you.
Is it? Okay, crispy bacon. Yeah, just let me know when you posted it on Discord. Oh wait, what? She said something. I missed it. You know what? Let's just reload. See, they were talking and then they went into not talking and I just pressed the button. But the dialogue didn't continue. Pay for voice acting, bro. This game updated today, by the way. I turned on my Nintendo Switch and it updated. What is up with that? Like, let me take a look at the Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance updated. 1 day ago. Changing of the guard? What? Oh, okay, that's a video. All right, tools anytime. Did they like, maybe they censored it? Yeah, here we go. Patch version 1.02. Fix the game that would cause the game to start up on hang up. Unable to progress under certain conditions. There was a game breaking bug. text related issues, some graphical issues. Nintendo Switch only. Fixed a bug when playing with demons carried over from save data of previous games, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Oh, you could do that? And the demons were in stock when the fusion band was released during the event. A fusion band would not be released if the bug was already occurred. Demons can be combined by going to the world of evil. What the hell is the world of evil? Demons can be combined by talking to the researcher at Tokyo. Demons can be fused by talking to the waiting demons at the event ends. Okay, so there was that situation where I wasn't able to fuse demons temporarily because I couldn't do the thing. So I guess they made it so you could even fuse there now. That was one of the things I complained about. Fixed an issue where the controller would not function properly when playing on multiple devices. What does that mean? In addition, based on the results of the recent Navi survey, we plan to add additional navigator demons in the future update. Please wait for further details. Thank you. Source. All right, I was worried they censored it because I was like, isn't it? Why are they patching this game? Didn't it come out like a year ago? Dude. Tokyo. Crispy Bacon right now, he's taking these sexy glamour shots of his Nintendo Switch controllers. Like, yeah, you looking real nice. He's like, work it, controller, work it. Yeah. Got the camera going with the speed shutter. Do you happen to find those high heels? Hand over the designer heels. What are these? White enamel and red soles. That's classy, unique design. Yep, those are the high heels I've been looking for. This is what I'm talking about. That's real nice. That's how our controller's supposed to look. It's supposed to be transparent. It's proper. Except his camouflage. Look at this. Crispy Bacon got camouflage transparent controller. This man's is wait, is he transparent? I think it is. Like, it's very, very subtle, but it's camouflage. Now, I don't know what the hell he's trying to blend in with, like water. But he's trying to blend. Meow, 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 meow. What's going on here? I never seen a button down there. What all that about? Look at them thumbsticks. Ew. Gripitamide. Plus, minus. Man, what? Controllers in a foreign language. Going to emulate the tablet. Oh, VIP Jim. Man, we were just talking yesterday about that fella. Remember yesterday, VIP Jim? He posted another video today. Did you see it? Take a look at this. Hold up. Let me bring it up for you. Then we'll continue the game. This one, see, I don't know, man. I don't buy these sort of things because I would just emulate everything on my PC if I'm going to emulate. I don't do handhelds. But here's this feller again. The mega mad little pixel feller. So, but this one here is the RG40XXV.
It's another week, so another handheld straight off of the boat from handheld. You want them to stop, or do you just want them to keep on making the buttons, you know, screen? We're using the same chipset that we've been using. 3200 milliamp hour battery.
It's got all these things.
Kind of jacked up here, but bought this thing. I kind of like this. The size of
I like that. This one has a little analog stick too. I like that. I wish it had two. And it has a lot more buttons, and it has 4 back buttons too.
It really looks nice. This one could put some like custom firmware, PSP, PS1.
They got PSP, PS1, Game Boy Advance.
Did we have Dreamcast in here? Probably in the other side of things. But yeah, let's see what's in Saturn.
So he's gonna play some Sega Saturn. And look, the screen looks pretty nice.
Oh shit! I've never played this game before, but it's pretty cool. All right, let's get out of that.
It's a pretty nice looking screen.
Naomi, they got some cool. This screen looks nice, man. Nice and vibrant.
Yeah, just what I said. Oh, see, he's playing some Project Justice or Rival Schools. I assume this is Project Justice, though. It's got the big titty lady. I think she was Project Justice, right?
Oh, crap. Let me see how I feel about this analog stick. Can I use it in this game? Oh, yeah, I can. Outrageous, you know, no Teenage Mutant. Again, God of War. Kind of weird aspect ratio for PSP games, but if the game's got music, so probably more PS1.
Pepsi
PSP
Man.
Games. But it's a good sign. Good sign.
Pepsi Man.
Oh shit.
What is this thing called? Oh wait, it's Anna.
Got a handful of DS games on here. Not much. Not the typical.
All right, let's take a look at their official website here. It comes from China. So I'm assuming the bigger the drive you get, the more games they throw on there. I don't think they're allowed to advertise what games they throw on there, you know, because it's technically a crime. So you get the 256 transparent, obviously 256 transparent model right here. That'll cost you $96. Can you let me click on this coupon? Let me see what happens. Invite and get 3% off from friends orders. Oh, it's only 3%. Ain't no, that's barely a deal. But it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. You know, I don't do handhelds, but this is a pretty neat handheld. The fact that it has all that stuff, you know, I like it. It has the analog stick. I'd like it a lot better if it had a second analog stick right here. But it has 4 buttons. Is the analog stick. That's pretty nice. Pepsi Man. Yeah, that channel is pretty cool. He's always showing stuff like that because those places send him those things for free, and then he buys them when they don't send them to him for free. He's like got a problem, I think. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can ever repay you. 2 lavish demon boxes. I've always had a hard time fitting in with other people. I thought I could maybe get people to care about me if I become a well-known model. But it's wonderful to know that there are kind souls in the world like you who even care for people they don't know. I'm going to take these high heels and give that audition my best shot. The woman left. Song's getting funky.
Oh, Isunokami. It's good to see you.
Isunokami. According to Bethel investigation, the phenomenon seemed to frequently occur near Juzoji Temple. So, we've been focused on our search on this area. Hope to come up with a lead. Does anybody like say anything about this weird VR goggle shit you're wearing in public, lady?
Well,
We've learned that many of the victims apparently fell ill before they turned. The only other thing we know is that many of the victims were students of Juin High School. I'll continue investigating the surrounding area. Could you question the people on the temple grounds? Okay. Okay. Wow. 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 You're looking at handhelds because mobile cell games aren't loading. Ah, I see.
hey!
Excuse me, have you seen a fortune teller named Agra? A fortune teller? Sorry, no. Why do you ask? Well, my daughter said that she was going to see a fortune teller, but that was 3 days ago, and they haven't been able to contact her, haven't had contact with her since. And when I thought about it, I realized that she's been sick ever since she first started seeing that fortune teller. I'm worried something happened to her. If you learn anything about Agra fortune teller, please let me know. I'll let your mama know. Oh, no, I should have said I'll let her mama know. Oh, wait. Console games are always breaking the consoles. I know my Fallout 3 broke my PS3, dude. It overheated and melted my PS3. Bethesda owes me $400. They ain't ever gonna pay me back. So she started feeling sick and then disappeared. It's possible she's one of the victims who turned to salt. Do you suppose that fortune teller Agra has something to do with it? It's too early to say. Let's see what else we can learn first. Yo, did you guys hear about that class action lawsuit against Google? Did y'all hear about that? I feel it's my responsibility to inform everyone. It's F Google, right? Corrupt pieces of shit. Destroying people's hopes and dreams. Google class action lawsuit. All right. We got going on here. Ever use Google Chrome in incognito mode? You could be entitled to up to $5,000 compensation. Bitch, stop trying to get me copyrighted. Here's how to claim it. And then stuff. Good luck, man. Hopefully you make $5,000. Fuck Google. Feels like a lot of people have started getting sick lately. I don't know if it's a pandemic or what, but it never hurts to wash your hands when you get an opportunity. It's about making an honest effort, you know. That's always more effective than any weird countermeasures you hear about out on the street. What, like motor oil? They make up stuff and waste your time. I'm feeling under the weather. I need to remember to talk to Agra about this. Oh, did you come here to talk to because of the rumors too? Sorry, but she's not here today. Thanks. You don't need to be embarrassed. Here, I'll give you a tip. Whenever Agra's working here, there's always a large crow flying nearby. That's how you can tell when you should come here.
Hey.
Large crow. We heard that mentioned earlier, and this fortune teller Agra. Could she be connected? Isn't Agra the name of a demon in Persona 5?
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, hey there. Whoa, you're hanging out with Isenona Maki and the transfer student? What exactly is the deal? I'm totally lost right now. You sure don't seem like a social guy, but you've got some interesting friends. Salt statues. Oh, that's one of those new tourist attractions they've been putting up. Man, why can't we all just be millionaires? Just us right here. You know, all the people here right now in the stream, just all of us we each get $100 million. That's it. Not even just 1 million, 100 million. Why not?
Hey there!
Wish big, right? Oh, Insonomaki. Hey, have you seen Hana? She hasn't been back to the dorm since yesterday. I mean, even if we all got $5,000 each, just like that lawsuit, that would be awesome, man. Pay off some debt that needs some paying. That's just fixing up some of the stuff around here that needs some fixing. The one who's in our class. Yeah, last night she sent me a little message saying that she went to see a fortune teller at Jojakataka Temple. Later she sent me another one. There's a big crow chasing me. Help. Now she's not responding to me. What do I do? Isonokami? Did something happen to her? Let's contact Bethel and see if they know anything about this, Hana. Tobacco companies, antennas, pacemakers, the jail system, broke teens. I can't believe Hannah is one of these victims who turned to salt. It's unfortunate, but at least this is a valuable lead for us. So she was chased by a large crow and then found turned to salt afterwards. It's too strange to be a coincidence. I'm curious about this fortune teller she mentioned too. That's probably Agra, right? At this point, I think it's safe to say that the large crow and the fortune teller named Agra are probably involved in some capacity. Yeah, I think so too. Why don't we report all back to Bethel? I'll report it back to your mama. That's everything, right? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Medical emergencies suck. They make you poor, man. Alright.
Ah, you're back. I take it you've made some progress in your investigation. Let's hear your report.
We heard a lot of reports about a fortune teller and a large crow at the sites where people turn to salt.
A fortune teller and a large crow. So it sounds like these 2 points are confirmed.
How can you be so sure?
As it would happen, we've found more humans turned to salt in this area since I sent you to investigate.
From what we've heard, it seems like all of the victims had contact with a fortune teller.
There have also been reports of a large crow being sighted close to the scene. Given the similarities between the intel we've both gathered, it's unlikely this is a coincidence. The culprit must be a demon, or someone working for demons.
We also heard that the victims felt sick before they turned to salt.
Well, unless we can confirm that all victims felt sick before turning, we'll consider it hearsay for the time being. In any case, after reviewing what we know, that crow definitely seems suspicious.
Literally all that seems suspicious, including some of them feeling sick.
I'm going to have Hayataro track it down. That should give us a good lead. Bethel, Japan will know as soon as there are any developments. In the meantime, you can all return to the dorm for the day. Good work.
$6,000 maca. I'm rich. I'm rich. Oh, I'm rich. Don't breathe on me. I didn't want you to learn that yet, damn it. 2 to 5 weak force versus 1 medium. No, we're getting. No, I don't want that done.
Thanks for your report.
Yazuru Atsuta. Be on standby. I understand this place is a burden on you and Ichiro but I firmly believe you two can handle it. You know who else can handle it? Your mama. Cause she handled that shit last night. Oh damn, son. Alright. I can go to the world of shadows from here now. Remember I couldn't do that before? That's what the update did. Hell yeah, I have the necessary demons to fuse things. It's about damn time. Special fusion hole. We got the turbo granny, I don't care. But this now, I want to make this fella right here. I'll make this fella right here right now if I can. But in order to make them, we gotta fuse 2 Pokemons. So let's fuse this one. No, not that one. Let's fuse this one. Not that one. No, not that one. Let's fuse shit. What are you doing? I can't fuse her. I need to use her for something else. What about this black ooze? Damn it. Of course he learns resist electricity. How about you? Are you done yet? No? Damn it. How about you? Are you done? Damn it. What are you doing? What are you up to? Besides being a Pokemon. Why wasn't I informed of a thing? Okay, special fusion. Who were we gonna fuse soon? Her? So we gotta keep these 2. We gotta keep these 2. And All right, we gotta keep her too, because those will all be used in that. All right. So then we don't need this fella right here then. This feller's gonna get fused into something, that's for damn sure. What you gonna get fused into, feller? Maybe a Valkyrie? Oh no, I can't use her. I just said I can't use her. Son of a bitch. The hell wrong with you? What if I fuse you? Oh no, I can't fuse you either. Oh, okay, I can fuse a lot of you. But I'm more interested in this weird Thunderbird thing. No, not the Thunderbird. What about the egg lady? Okay, maybe. All right, here we go. No, wait, I need 2 Pokemon. I'm trying to make a free slot. So that won't work. I got to do it like this. Son of a bitch. Dyad fusion. You. Well, we can't do that. That's not possible. Not possible. A Valkyrie. No, not that one. Ah! But this, she's gonna learn Me Petra. Cures all cure status ailments for all allies. I'd like to like keep that, so she has to get her experience for her next level. I can't get rid of you. I don't need any of these things. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to compendium it up. Register.
Are you ready?
Then we're gonna select Kitty. See here what we got going on. Kitty can turn into monkey. All right, let's see. Let's check out this kitty hat here. No, of course, the one damn thing I don't want to use. What about Anahara? Nah. What's this do? Medium physical to one foe, ignores affinity resistances. That's right, the puncturing thing. I don't care about charge. I definitely would replace that. I guess I can get rid of Kitty Cat for one bit and then bring her back when I got a free slot. What about this Snake Man? No, I don't. I want to keep resist force. You don't do bolt. I want Kitty. Why can't you fuse into something? I'm done with you too. Oh wait, what was the ooze? The secret of the ooze. But no, he learns the other thing. All right, let's do Frost King. What do you turn into, Frost King? Old? Yeah, we could do this. We can temporarily get rid of her and then buy her back later on. We need to make an empty slot. Now, the reason we need to make an empty slot, you know what? I might just buy her back and then finish her up later. She's probably gonna be expensive as shit. But I wanna use this Me Petra. I feel like she might be cheaper than Nikomata, because Nikomata's level 37, so we'll risk it. So he's good at dark, bad at holy, and he likes fire. Alright. So we're gonna have you... Wait, what? I don't care about any of them. Okay. He's weak to he's only weak to light, right? Well, guess what? Now he resists light. Bam, son. Diorama. Raise attack of all allies. I don't care about any of these blocks. You know what? Let's just give him. Let's give him the ice, and then the ice buff.
Is this demon to you?
Yep, me personally, I like all the video games. VIP gym. How's it going, Cascade? They go terrible. They're going terrible. Fighting a music nerd? Yeah, that's right. We're about to fuse a weird Pokemon here. Skill slots are full. What are we gonna learn? Increases dark damage. What does this do? Weak dark attack to all foes versus heavy dark. You have the necessary demons to perform a new special fusion. I got Black Frost. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Look at these shiitake. All right, so. But more importantly, let's make this fella right here, because I feel like he might say something during the story, because you remember he misused this Pokemon, but now we're getting him and we're gonna treat him good, because we don't misuse our Pokemon like he does. He's good at healing. He's good at, oh, he fully blocks lightning, huh? He's good at healing, and he's good at buffing, and he's good at holy and lightning and physical attacks. Bro, you got a whole bunch of shit you can do. All right, let's give him his lightning and oh, he's about to learn some lightning down there. Hold up now. He learns lightning. Okay. So instead, let's give him AoE heal and too bad this is an AoE cure. And then resurrection. What's light speed do? Increase critical rate when accuracy and evasion are raised. Witness me. Draws enemy hostility but raises accuracy and evasion for 2 turns. Moderate HP recovery and cures ailments for 1 ally. Wait, what? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any, like, if I had some holy, I'd throw a holy ability in there. Let's fusion hold this thing.
Is this demon to your liking?
Dom.
I am at your side.
All right, get to serving then.
Return when you...
Now he has 2 weaknesses, which stinks. All right, let's put him in my party here. So if we run into that guy, we got his Pokemon on our team now, because he abused the Pokemon now. He took away its free will so he could do some evil. We can get him on the look at the consequences of your actions, fool. How dare you? Now give me all your money. Does anybody want to talk about their feelings before I go to my dorm? Why is this loading? What is the game crash? Okay, finally. Shit, loading for like 10 minutes.
Well,
I saw Miyazu's brother around here the other day. He had this really intense look on his face. Did something happen? Miyazu's always said her brother's too serious for his own good. That he always tried to shoulder every problem he has, especially when it comes to her. It sounded like she was really worried about him, though I guess I can't blame her. He definitely seems like a good brother on the surface, but maybe the truth is a little less black and white. Well, why the hell are you talking so much about other people? What about me gave you the impression that I wanted to hear all that damn gossip? Oh wait, it's all the mascara and eyeliner. My bad. Yeah, I can't take that shit off. It's part of my face, apparently. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. Alright, so let's save. To the dorm roof. Not really best buds or anything with Ichiro, you know. I guess he wants to be accepted by everyone, but he always does reckless stuff. So yeah, I hang with him because he's fun to watch. Plus, he's from a wealthy family. Yeah, he said all this shit before, my man. Probably has all the best game consoles. Oh shit, what the hell is that about? Yo, thank you very much, Soren. 58 months indeed. Hey, Soren, guess what I fused while you were gone? Thank you very much, by the way. Tao Izanakami left the party. What? I did not give her permission to leave my party. Yoko left my party too. What the? I ain't give either of them permission to leave my party.
Young man, are you all right?
Debatable.
You haven't had time to rest since before we left for Dot.
What is? We left for what? What is Dot? I'm fine.
I see. You're stronger than I realized then. But I'm relieved to hear it.
Bro, I've rested a ton. Do you know how many times I went into the fountain and restored my HPMP. It cost money, but I still did it. No, it was supposed to be a joke. I was interpreting Dot as that.
But something troubles me. We saw those students turn to salt at the fairy village in Dot. Now, the same thing seems to be happening in Tokyo. Two separate incidents across two worlds. Do you believe the attacks are connected?
Yeah, they have to be.
With a perfect match of such hyper-specific circumstances, it does seem likely that the same culprit is behind both.
Damn straight it does.
A fortune teller named Agra and a crow of crows spotted nearby. These clues will lead us to the truth. In any case, we can only wait for Hayataro's report. We'll decide our next move after that. After all you've endured, you must be tired beyond words. Use the remaining hours of today to rest.
This is in the cutscene at the beginning of the game.
Human lives are so woefully short.
Damn right they are.
And they have lost the peace that once was.
Damn right they did.
It is a most regrettable truth. No more are the days in which the humans of old lived free. No more do they
Damn
worship
right.
Great Mother Earth.
What? What? Who cares about that shit? Don't you mean God?
This world in which you must live was brought into being when a god rose and assumed the throne. The gods clash over its power, and the victor rules a world in their image. Such is the cycle. Each in their time to mold the world as they will.
Why is there some female voice in his head when he sleeps?
The god of this world, the creator, still he was not satisfied with the way things had been. He broke the cycle in a bid to perpetuate his rule.
What?
He stripped the gods of their knowledge, reducing them to lowly demons.
What is all
So
this?
he rose, the one and only ruler of the world, his reign infinite and unchallenged. As time flowed on, more came to pass. The people of his world followed him, imposing their will on others beneath. With rule came royalty, and the world split. Those with power, and those without.
How the all like everything
You can
works.
see clearly that the world is fractured now. On one side the oppressors, and on the other side the oppressed.
Some commie shit.
We, the Kadishtu, abhor this divide.
Shut up, you fascist.
We seek only to bring this world freedom again.
Oh, by making everyone equally shit, right? Like, it is not the natural order of things for some people to have things and others to not. That was an evil created by these people. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Name one biological thing on this entire motherfucking planet where some of that biological thing don't have access to more resources than the others of the same biological thing. Name one.
How are you feeling?
Lying ass bitch. You again? That's right, lethal force engaged. Where's Liberty Prime when we need him? I need me an AR-15.
If you're alright, then let's head to Bethel, Japan. Maybe they can tell us something.
I need me a freedom gun. All this damn communism making me sick. Stay out of my house, commies. It's like, ah! All right, what do we got going on here? She's not in my party, though. I gotta form me a militia of 350 million people. Dude, could you imagine an army of 350 million people? Jesus, that's actually scary. Do you think the human race will ever be so big that there'll be some power that actually has 350 million soldiers in their military? Now I know you could like army, like countries like can draft people, but that's not the same. I'm talking about like a standing army. Like imagine the human race becomes like a multi-planet thing. And there's so many, like, I don't know, like there's a few trillion humans and there's like a faction so big that they have like 100 million freaking standing army. Like it was like, geez, ridiculous. Could you, like, the amount of devastation and sadness caused by that many freaking soldiers? That'd be ridiculous. That's like that Warhammer TV, not TV show, but the Warhammer stories. Just the registered hunters in 4 of our 50 states would be well done. Yeah, could you imagine? Like, hold on, that'd be messed up. Hold up. But see, that's the thing, they don't need to invade America. All they need to keep doing is pushing their commie shit. All their commie fascist propaganda. And then they win. Alright, so let's see. People keep voting for that shit too. Let's see, how many people are registered to hunt America? Just say in the US. 15 million. Does that include fishing? That doesn't, that includes fishing, right? There are 15.9 million hunting license holders in the United States. Like hunting with what? Invading is not an option. Amen, brother. That's what the freedom bullets and guns are for. It's like, oh no, you just see that's where Joe Biden is wrong. He says that in order for I mean, he's technically true, which is why they shouldn't be limiting any kind of firearms at all. But he was like, oh, you need F-15s and all that to do those things. I'm like, well, yeah, sure, if you like, okay, let me own an F-15, that's fine. Now, but on the other hand, he's wrong too, because it's a deterrent. The fact that the Second Amendment exists, the fact that so many of the civilians are armed, you know what that means? That means that an invading force goes, man, that shit ain't worth it. That's what that means. My right to form a militia is what protects this country from an invading force. It should theoretically protect us from tyrants taking over, but that didn't work. Tyrants still took over. That was not a deterrent for tyrants to take over. They still took over. But that's what the Second Amendment is. The most important aspect, people don't seem to get that. The most important aspect of the Second Amendment is the first part. It's the first part of it. Look at this. Break this down for people who haven't ever looked at it, or only think about the whole infringed part, the last part, the least important part. This right here is the most important part of it right here. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of the free state. The whole point in this is because this is insanely important. The whole point in us being able to do this is for this right here. This. Us having this and them not being able to do that is all for this. This is the prime subject matter of this amendment right here. The security of the free state. Now, even Joe Biden agrees that we should have F-15s, meaning even Joe Biden thinks that the Second Amendment says that if the government thinks it's necessary for the defense of the free state, then that means it's necessary for a private citizen to be able to own it too. And any fucking limitation on that is a violation of my rights given to me by God. All right. Moving on. See, I should make that into a short or something.
Ah, perfect timing. Hayataro has returned with new intel.
Hey, I got one of you in my party. Yeah. If the government changes their minds and the government's like, hey, yo, we don't think you need firearms to protect the country anymore. We're protecting the country with nothing but drones. Well, then you need to make sure I have unlimited access to drones. Because also, by the way, let me show you this again, by the way. This is something a lot of people don't seem to fucking stand when it says arms. It doesn't say guns. You notice it doesn't say guns? You notice what it says here? It says arms, not guns. Why does it say arms? Capital A arms. I wonder what an arm is. Here, let's find out. I you know, I have a theory. Is a tank part of the armament of an army? Well, shit. Google's run by nothing but commies, and Google thinks that a tank is part of an army's armament. An arm is a tool of war. Spoiler. Whatever tools of war my government thinks is necessary to fight wars, I should have access to. It didn't say guns, it didn't say muskets, it didn't say cannons, it said fucking arms. All right. So, if the modern arms of a modern army are nothing but drones, guess what I should get to have? If the modern arms of a modern army are fucking robots and we don't use guns anymore, we just have robots, guess what I should have? The Second Amendment is basically saying that I, as a private citizen, have the God-given right to have unrestricted access to tools of war, and that those unrestricted access to the tools of war are so that I, if I so choose, can form a well-regulated militia, which is necessary for the security of the free state. That's what the Second Amendment means. It doesn't mean anything fucking other than that. It means I have full, unrestricted, uninfringed access to all tools of war, including nuclear fucking weapons. Oh, do you think does the government have it? Well, maybe they shouldn't have them. I'm fine with them not having nuclear weapons. If we take away everybody's nuclear weapons and we all agree as a human race to kill any motherfuckers who try to make nuclear weapons instantly and without hesitation, then sure, then we can make them illegal. But if we decide to we haven't dropped a bomb on anybody since Japan, so we could argue that it's no longer a tool of war in that way, but it is a deterrent. There is no restrictions right there. All arms, everything. Capital A, motherfuckers. All right, what were we doing? Perfect timing. Hayata Bada has returned with new intel. Like I'm probably getting Vepper hype right now. I'm getting myself hype, all right? Too bad Second Amendment wasn't in chat. If Second Amendment shows up in Rumble chat, I'm gonna have to go through all that again. Hey there, I noticed that you don't have customized basic stuff. I don't buy custom art. I don't got a bunch of money. Heading off to the gym now, by the way. Concord lasted 2 whole weeks. Yep. It's funny how the more game focuses on making something for the modern audience, the less sales it makes. It's almost as if the modern audience are not their customers, and the modern audience are a bunch of fucking fascists and commies who want a bunch of companies to bend the knee and make propaganda for them, but don't actually want to support those companies financially. They just want to suck off their teats. Nuclear weapons are actually built and owned by private companies. Indeed, I know that. I am aware. They get a license from the government, which licenses are unconstitutional, by the way. That is it. That is a roadblock. That is an infringement. Act as let's not trust Google. To encroach upon in a way that violates law or rights of another. Let's see. To defeat or frustrate. To frustrate. Oh, an obsolete use of the word. I wonder if it was obsolete back then. To limit or undermine something. If you tell people only people with licenses can have a thing, are you not fucking limiting that thing? Wait, I think you are. Oh shit. Perfect timing. Hayataro has returned with new intel.
Locating the aforementioned crow was not difficult. However, there were times when it would suddenly disappear. I suspect it to be traveling back and forth between Tokyo and the Netherworld. I cannot follow it directly, but fear not. After following its scent, I have an idea as to where in the Netherworld it went.
Yo, Soren just said they ended the last stream. Thankfully, you are back. Hold up now. Wait a second. Did Twitch just automatically shut me down in the middle of my rant? Are they trying to like hide the truth? Let me check my Twitch history here. Let me see where it cut off. Video producer. Yo, it did. Hold on. It did. I never once dropped a single frame. You know what that means, right? Right there. All arms, everything. It was in the middle of the fucking Second Amendment talk. I knew it. You think that's a coincidence? Let's find out if it's a coincidence. Let's go to YouTube. If you tell people only people with licenses can. Oh. Looks like it did. In Kami. So that's awfully suspicious that somehow Twitch just was like, yep, cut the feed, cut the feed, cut the feed. That's highly suspicious, Twitch. But they're run by a bunch of commie fascists, so what would you expect? After following its scent, I have an idea as to where in the Netherworld it went.
We found a portal at Jozoji Temple that connects to the Netherworld. I'll be sending Atsuta and Dazai, but could I ask you two to go as well?
You can only sell those newly manufactured weapons to law enforcement, military, and other licensed. Yes, licenses. The good old official infringement pieces of plastic. You have been infringed upon. Here's your plastic proving it. The media did say anything to RFK during the speech. Yeah, the difference between RFK and me is that he's rich. And I say smarter shit than him. We found a portal at Jozo, whatever.
The Saint will be joining you at the temple. I hope you can uncover the cause of this phenomenon. Listen closely.
I would like you to join the Saint of Jozoji Temple and find out why the people are turned into salt. Yeah, it is. Any sort of limitation. Any sort of limitation on a person's access to firearms is a violation of the Second Amendment, period. If a person uses a gun to kill 1 million people, and then he goes, yeehaw, as soon as you let me out of prison, I'm gonna do it again. And then you let that fucker out of prison, guess what? He should legally have access to a gun. If the government for some stupid fucking reason decided that someone who killed that many people and promises to do it again is a person who deserves freedom, then that includes the Second Amendment. You either lock that motherfucker up forever, kill them, or give them back their guns. You give them back all of their rights. I don't understand how you can let someone out of prison, say that they're free, well-adjusted person, and then still limit their rights. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Because do you seriously think making something illegal will stop a criminal from doing it? So what the government is telling me is that they believe if this person has access to a firearm, they'll do something bad with it, as in commit a crime. Then they let that person into prison and they go, hey, now, don't you illegally obtain any firearms because it's illegal for you to obtain them. So now that it's illegal for you to obtain firearms, you can't commit crimes with firearms. That is retarded. If you can prove that a person is so unstable as to the fact that they can no longer be trusted with one of their God-given rights, then why are they still here? You either give them back their rights or you take them away forever. There's no in between. Like, that's how extreme I am on that shit. There's no in between. There's just not. You can't say something's given to someone from God and then say, oh yeah, but we can limit and take those things away as much as we want, even though we say that you're a fully law-abiding citizen who's well-adjusted and able to live amongst normal people. No, those two things don't go together.
Sup?
Oh, Shujinko, you're heading to that new area in Da'at, right? I think a lot less people that go to prison right now should be going to prison. And I think a lot less people, and I think that the people who do go to prison, there should be copious amounts of programs and much effort put into trying to make them better people. And if they get out and they do the same shit again, and by the same shit I mean as in violent crimes that end up hurting people, then guess what happens? You don't let them out anymore. Ta-da! But the burden of proof needs to be extreme for that kind of thing, by the way. You can't just have someone's fucking opinion or guess or some circumstantial shit. I was gonna go with you, but there's been a change of plans.
Hey,
Turns out I'm gonna be joining Master Abdil in the big operation against the demons of chaos. Oh, and I haven't told Director Koshimi Juju yet, but it sounds like Master Abdel chose me personally. Maybe she thinks I have some hidden potential or something. But like they either need to change the constitution or they need to back the fuck up. Like there's like it doesn't say. So, it like do you think that mentally unwell people did not exist when the Second Amendment was written? Why didn't it have a little thing? Oh, except for people who are disabled mentally. Obviously, if someone's crazy, no. It is if they commit crimes and they deserve to be locked up, then they deserve to be locked up. Or if they commit the crimes bad enough, they end up getting killed. See, you want an example of someone's rights being violated? In the Constitution? Take a look at this. Do. All right, the amendments right here. I'll give you an example of where it talks about people's rights getting taken away from them. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable search and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall be issued but upon probable cause, supported by an oath or affirmation, and particular describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. You have someone's rights taken away from them based on probable cause and court order, basically. If you no longer have that probable cause, if you no longer have all those things to take away their stuff, and you're letting them out of prison, guess what that means? That means they get their shit back. And here you go, and here's what's used. Here's what's used in order to determine whether they did something where their shit should be taken away from them. But how's it going again, Private Tomcat? Day's been great, but it's been rough lately. I take it day by day. Yeah, that's what we all do, man. Shit's been sucky. How's your boy doing? How's your Roddy doing? He doing okay? Did you name him yet? Anyway, sorry I joined you for this time. I feel like I've asked you that 1,000 times now. I give you this to make up for it.
Later.
See ya. Best of luck to us both. He's amazing, a troublemaker and a half, but amazing. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, Mr. Blue. That's, I remember you said Mr. Blue. You kept it on Mr. Blue. Okay. So he's a troublemaker, right? I can think of a few troublemakers here. We got, where is it? What's that guy's name? We got Dennis the Menace, but that's not the guy. We got the Three Stooges. So we got Larry, Curly, and Moe. Who's that guy from Animal House? It's like Bluto, right? Animal House. Hold up. Let me look it up. Animal House Bluto. Yeah. Bluto. He's a troublemaker. We got Beetlejuice. We got the Gremlins. Bart Simpson. Ferris Bueller from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You remember him, right? Tyler Durden. Tyler Durden made a whole ass cult around making trouble. All right. Just giving you some troublemaker names, right? My roommate named his Rottweiler, that has passed now, but it was a long time ago. He named him Chaos. That's a troublemaker name. So he was very well behaved, but it is a very troublemakerish name.
Oh, it's you and Yoko.
You got Murphy from Murphy's Law, right? That's another one. There, oh, you like the Ferris or Bueller, one or the other. Ferris Bueller or Rottweiler. You look angry as fuck. Look how fucking angry he looks, bro. You don't want some shit looking at you like that, man. That looks like a bad day. That looks like a bad day. Smiling is not the right thing to do in that situation. That looks like a bad day. Look at that. I like that part. He tries to get him to be happy by faking the he's like, look. Yeah, look, I breathe like you. I do the tongue out and everything. I'm just a normal dog just like you. He's like, oh yeah? I'm about to fuck you up. That is one angry ass looking dog. You know what this dog reminds me of? Images, tools. I need a large. Here we go. That's it right there. The smile of death. You see the drool? You see the drool? Look at the drool. Look at the drool. All right, let's see. I wonder if let's see. Novelization. I didn't even know there was a novelization. That's crazy. Yeah. That is the look of death. It's Xearrik and Yoko.
Did you hear from the director? This is where we can track down that crow that escaped to the Netherworld. I'd like you two to come with me to Shinjuku. Let me know when you're ready to go.
She's still not in my party. The hell is this? Do 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 do. Da da. A purple desert. What in tarnation is all this?
So the crow is somewhere around here. I wonder if we have a real chance at finding it.
Let's
I wonder if I'm
remember
ever going to be able to
careful.
change my
I
outfit.
don't know what's lurking around.
Shinjuku.
In from Bethel, Japan.
Young man, debatable. Bethel has sent us the data that Hayatoro collected during the large crow's whereabouts. What? We should make our way there first. That doesn't seem that far.
Intruders detected.
Who said that?
It is our duty to safeguard this land. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
Okay. Somebody asking for an ass whooping. Hit him with some fire. Hit him with some. Raise our defenses.
Leave this to me.
Hit him with some darkness.
I'll finish you.
I knew it. Witness me.
I shall assist you.
And lightning.
Ruinous thunder.
Got the new music. We got some new land. Same old diarrhea spell though. How about ice? How do you feel about ice?
I can't afford to fail.
Friend learned the scary way that when no one is home, is Roddy is now the alpha. He didn't bite them, but he wouldn't let them leave the property till we got home. Yeah, that's how the Dobermans were. So people would be like, it would be funny. People would like, we'd let someone in the house, and the dog knows the person's cool because we let him in, right? And so they'll be petting them, and they're just like wagging their little tail, and they're just shaking their little ass. They're so happy, and they're just jumping around and happy dogs and whatnot. And then that motherfucker goes outside to like get something out of his car, and then they try to come back in his house without knocking. And the dog's like, "You were not given permission to re-enter. I will fucking kill you." And they're like, "Ah, hold on, he can come back. He can come back. It's okay, Daisy." She's like, "All right. It looks like you got permission again. You want to pet me?" Oh yeah, it is pretty good. That's all I was saying. It got some new music. He bit the shit out of his throat.
It just attacked without trying to hear us out at all. And why are angels even here if Bethel is supposed to be fighting the armies of chaos?
Yeah, we didn't even teach them that. They just knew that on their own, right? Like, oh, it's cool. This person's cool because they let them in, so they're cool. But they come out that they leave the house. As soon as they leave the house, all that shit's gone. They do not have a hall pass anymore. And the moment they try to come in the house, present hall pass, motherfucker. They're like, oh my god, why is your dog acting like it's gonna kill me? We came home one time and Chunky was cut to all hell up. Like we had to run him to the vet because he was cut up real bad. So what had happened was someone tried to break into the house, and when they saw the dog, was like, oh shit, there's a dog in there that might kill me if I try to get in that house. They decided to not break in the house anymore and run away. But Chunky wasn't having any of that shit. So he literally jumped through the window. He literally jumped through the window like a fucking like a superhero or something. But unlike a movie, when you jump through a window, it will cut you the fuck up bad. Like real bad. So yeah, he could have died if we didn't come home early enough. Like like no one, when no one's home, they're on high alert. Now it's funny, my roommate's dog Chaos, he would do devious shit. See, dogs are smart now. They're not stupid now. As long as you train them. If you train them and you make them smart, they start thinking and getting smarter and smarter. The more you teach them, the more they learn on their own. So, like, I can't tell you the amount of things that our Dobermans know. Like, they would come up with their own little tricky things. So, but it's funny, speaking of like aggression and smart, my roommate's dog Chaos, there were kids in the neighborhood that were taunting him. Now he would be put outside on a big ass chain that was wrapped around a tree, and they knew how far he could reach, because everything that chain can reach was dead. There was no life anywhere that chain could reach other than the tree in the middle. So they would torment the dog and mess with the dog. And then one day, he just stopped barking. He's like, well, I can't get to him. It's okay. Fuck him. And they'd be like, ha. And he'd be in his doghouse and they'd try to throw something or something, apparently. Then, didn't get any reaction from it. He's just sitting there. He's laying there. He don't even care. And then they come a little closer. Doesn't move. They're walking on dead ground now. There ain't no damn grass anymore, but they're too stupid. They're little dumbass kids. They don't know. They keep walking on that dead ground. And then his ass got up, and in an instant, he was on top of them. On an instant, he was on top of them kid. One of them kids. Hold on. Looking at the kid just like this. Looking at the kid standing on his chest. Standing on his chest. Look at him. Look at him like that. And then he ripped his shirt off. He did not break the skin. He did not bite the child. He bit the shirt and shook it and ripped this kid's shirt off. And then he got off of him and he went and laid down. Do you think those kids ever came back in that yard? They complained, but not a damn thing was done. You know why nothing was done? Because the courts weren't fucking retards. The officers weren't retards. They knew if a dog was disciplined enough that it entrapped a child that was tormenting it and then just did nothing but scare the shit out of it and let it go without hurting it, without breaking skin or anything. Obviously, it's a well-trained dog and is no danger to anybody except for people that are a danger to our property. They shouldn't have been trespassing. And they didn't get hurt. He used his front nibblers. Yep. So those kids, or at least the one that he was standing on the chest of, gotta look at this. Did you imagine seeing this firsthand? With one of these standing on your chest looking at you like that? You're on your back and something's looking at you in the face like this? It's a true story, by the way. He was smart enough to know that he shouldn't be eating a child, even if that child was violating his personal space and tormenting him. And smart enough to be like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm gonna lure this motherfucker in by showing discipline and not moving. See, do you want to know where the dog probably learned those sort of things from? This is why the more things you teach your dog, the smarter they become and the more they teach themselves. It probably had something to do with discipline tricks. When you teach a dog, when you put down food and you say no, and the dog has to sit there and there's food there and the dog wants to eat the food, but the dog has to wait because you told him no. And then you tell him it's okay to eat, and then he eats. And then you tell him to stop, and you take away the food, and he just sits there and he waits for his food. And you give it back to him. That kind of thing is like high-end training. Like, that's like when you train your dog. Like, dogs, they love to eat, just like most animals. When they're eating, they want to eat. A lot of animals, especially dogs, will have food aggression because they don't want you to take their food from them. So when you have your dog trained to the extent to where it listens to you and won't eat something even when you're not there, like if you tell your dog no, don't eat this, and then you leave and come back and the food's still sitting there out in the open, and then you're like, good boy, you can have some, go ahead and eat it, good boy, and then he eats it and he's happy and whatnot, then you know you have a highly trained, well-trained dog. Like, that is one of the hardest things to teach a dog. If you can teach a dog to be patient when it comes to food, even when you're not around, there's nothing you can't teach that dog. It's just attacked without trying us out at all. And why are angels even here in Bethel without trying to hear us out at all? And why are angels even here in Bethel? Bethel is supposed to be fighting the armies of chaos.
Genuinely trying to kill us. We'd better watch ourselves.
The secret of the black ooze. Hey, mister, aren't you guys with Bethel? Shouldn't you be fighting the Demon King? I like the new places changing music. What is that? What's that down there? There's something big. Oh shit, look at the size of that thing. German dogs are all top in intelligence rating, except the boxer, which is still well about average, above, I believe, right? Yep. Our Dobermans were highly intelligent, and like they knew their left from the right, and like they was more than just sit and things like that. They understood enough words that you could teach them new tricks just by combining multiple words. That's you know, that's when you have an old dog that knows a lot of stuff and is super smart. When you can combine multiple words, like a lot of people, they can do it on a basic level, like you might first start seeing it when you notice that you've taught your animal what all the different rooms mean, basically. So you can tell them, you know, go to the bathroom, and they know where the bathroom is, and then they could be like, you could be like, oh, you want to play? And they start wagging their little ass, and you're like, where's your ball? They start looking around, and like, oh, I don't know where the ball is. It's like, the ball's in the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. And then they go to the bathroom, get the ball, and come back. Like, that's like the basic level stuff. Like, that's, you know, when you first start learning things. But then, like, for instance, our dog knew what go around meant. And our dog knew left paw and right paw. So they knew what shake left and shake right was. They understood the concept of left and right and a few other things too. And so one day Daisy had tangled herself up in the tree again. And I just said, Daisy, what are you doing? Just go around. And she stupidly tried to go around the wrong way. I was like, no, go around left. And then she just started running in circles around the tree left, and suddenly she was untangled. And then after that, she never got herself tangled anymore, because she understood that you would get tangled in one direction, but if you went the other direction, you're probably fine. So she learned two tricks both at once. She learned go around in a specific direction, and she learned how ropes or chains, or what in that case, how they can get wrapped around a thing in a specific angle, and then you have to use the opposing angle in order to undo it. That might seem like something simple, you know, since you're an adult human, but trust me, that kind of thing is actually very fucking complex for an animal. Probably less than 1 out of 1,000,000 dogs would understand go around left. And then intuit from that, oh wait, I can untangle myself by trying multiple directions and not just pulling on the chain. Instead, trying to go around the thing multiple directions. And it's not because we had some exceptionally smart dog that was beyond that of any other like Doberman out there. It's just because we spent a lot of time teaching the Dobermans things. And because we spent so much time teaching them things, the smarter they got. And it's just like, I feel like it's just like human speech. I don't have to, once I teach you a word that you did not know, and then I tell you what that word means, because you understand so much about human language, you can probably intuit where that word needs to be used in a sentence, even if you've never used that word before. Once I teach you what it means and how to say it, you could probably use it in sentences flawlessly without any additional input. It's the same that sort of premises applied to training of an animal. The more you train them, the more they train themselves. Yep, very smart. And that whole smartest dog thing is rigged, by the way, Vepper. What is the #1 listed dog on there? Let me guess. A really small dog. Something like a poodle. Rigged. Look at this feller. What you doing there, feller? You looking crazy, by the way. Oh, okay, border collie. All right. The lists have changed since I was young, man. You there? It's not asked you who you are. It's enough for me that your appearance here must be God's will. I am the one called Throne. Back in the day, all the smartest dogs were listed as these really small dogs. And it's like, that's awfully suspicious. It is enough for me that your appearance here must be God's will. I am the one called Throne. I'm afraid this is the time of great difficulty for Bethel. Oh, okay. The list has definitely changed since I was younger. I don't remember what the list was made up of exactly. I do remember stuff like, you know, Dobermans being pretty high on it. I thought I remember there being a lot of small dogs, so things have changed. But I believe you must have been sent by God to strike down our enemy. That is the ancient being Kog'Magogogogogo, a barbarian who refuses to accept God. As the will that paves the way for the Lord, I cannot allow for the existence of enemies such as that giant. We angels cannot perform an aerial assault, as his power would ground us all too quickly. Indeed, angels are disadvantaged when we are unable to take to the skies. But we are not ashamed of this fact. I don't know, there's no flying combat for me. After all, this is how God created us, and it's the God who sent us to us now. And 100% though, that list isn't exactly necessarily accurate still. The smartest dog list, what it really is the easiest to train dogs list. That's what it means. Because, like, where are wolves on that list? There have been examples of wild wolves doing extraordinarily clever, devious things. But they're not on that list. After all, this is how God created us, and it is God who sent us to us now. I think that list basically is how well you can train your dog. I doubt that what they did was they took Dobermans and Rottweilers and Border Collies and all these dogs, right? And then they took puppies and then they just kept them in isolation. And then one day, without any attempt at training, started testing them with mazes and things like that, like they do mice. I doubt that's how it was. Their intelligence was tested. I think it's more likely that they're like, oh, what is the average? Hey, look, here's an example of a specific dog that's been trained up very well, and it's this breed. That's probably how it was done. That's what I'm imagining, at least. I could be completely off. I'm speaking on my ass here, obviously. After all, this is how God created us, and it's God who sent you to us now. Should you defeat that giant, I shall bestow a reward upon you in the name of our Lord. Will you lend us a hand? Sure. I thank God that this will dictate you to answer us. Now then, I shall leave it. Like, what is this guy? What's that sound? Oh, okay. That's the sound of his fire. Gotcha. The hell's going on down there? Yeah, I don't think there's a such thing as a stupid dog, really, with a few exceptions. I think that the smartest dog that's naturally smart without training, compared to the dumbest dogs that are naturally dumb without training or mental retardation, are so close together on like the IQ scale that it doesn't really matter much. Like, there's gonna be dogs that, for various reasons, maybe because of their size or their energy or something, is going to make them a bit more difficult to train and teach things. But or how attentive they are to the people. Like, that's the other thing too, like how much they care about you and are attentive to you and are paying attention to what you're saying. But all of those things could eventually be trained. It's just going to take more work than others. But I think unless your dog's retarded, then I think you're fine. Time to look this up. I've never looked it up. Can a dog be retarded? I want to see what a retarded dog looks like. Do dogs have mental retardation? 2 puppies of a litter of 5 were placed on a quantitative deficient diet. Oh, they starved them? Oh my god, I hate people who treat fucking animals like shit for scientific experiments. 1 retarded and 1 normal litter mate were studied in laboratory tests of establishing condition responses. With no outstanding differences in the ease of establishing positive and negative conditioning reactions of the foreleg. Differences did emerge in the reaction time and the vigor of movements. The normal animal had a shorter conditioning reaction time and showed more vigorous responses. There was little difference in the endurance when both animals were working at their own maximum. So apparently even the retarded dog that they made retarded on purpose was able to learn to the exact same level. It just learned slower. So yeah. I want to see. Well, yep. Guess what we got here, fellas. Everybody's seen this face before. They know what this means. So even tigers. I wonder what a retarded lizard would look like. It's not a mammal, right? I would assume that that wasn't done on purpose to that white tiger. I'd assume that's from a lot of inbreeding, since white tigers were a rare thing. There was probably a lot of inbreeding going on to try to keep them from going extinct, and that's why that happened. That's my guess. That completely and totally out of my ass, but I'm probably right. Yes, I am aware that a lizard is a reptile and not a mammal. Therefore, I don't know how it would present if it had some sort of thing like Down syndrome. Whereas it seems like if a mammal has Down syndrome, it seems to me like it's instantly recognizable. Like I can instantly see what this animal has, even though it's a tiger and not a human. So I wonder if it's the same with something like a lizard. Like how would their face, like how would they display a sort of brain deficiency in that like way? Because their brains don't work the same way as mammals. They have brains obviously, but they have like different parts of their brain are much different. Like the enlarged medulla oblongata. Or maybe it's just all them teeth. Ah! I slipped. So I'm gonna do a little bit exploring in both directions and hoping to find one of those things that increases my skills. That's what happened with my friend. What? Don't make weird sounds at me. My roommate. Ah, yes, there is one. Look right there. That's how my roommate got his Rottweiler. He found him wandering the streets, emaciated and chewing on a rock. So he took him in, rescued him, and gave him the best slice he could have had until, you know, he finally did pass away many years later. But the important part is that he had a good life, right? He could have just kept wandering the streets and chewing on rocks until he died of starvation.
I shall assist you.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it is, Vepper, man. You got your personal stuff that's more important. Like, you got to take care of yourself and make sure that you're in a good place.
How's this?
You've done the same thing, Vepper. You had the means to do a thing. You had the free time and the energy to do a thing. You helped take care of, you know, a kitty cat that was homeless. Gave him a good life.
Finish you. I can help.
I can't afford to fail.
Man, these guys have a lot of HP. All right, we got one finally. Question is, what are these two weak to after that? Is she weak to lightning, or does she resist it or block it? Okay, nothing. Good. Well, she's weak to this, so we'll continue doing this. Reflect physical barrier. Well, that's good because I won't be doing physical on you. Carnage. You stole your neighbor's cat. They always left him outside, and now he's an inside cat during summer. Oh, that's good. You know, you do. Everybody. We're not stupid, right? We live within our means. We understand we're not in the right place emotionally, financially, geologically. Time-wise, like sometimes there's just things, right? It's like I'm just not ready yet.
I'll finish.
Like, there's a reason why I don't have a pet. Many reasons, and most of them have to do with me just not being ready. Let's try fire. Looks like we found it. MP, that's absurd. Because their daughter's got some moved away to school and I can offer them food and better shelter. Yep, I understand, man. Like my neighbor, we have a lot of homeless cats around our place. She feeds them every day. She's gotten almost all of them fixed so they stop inbreeding and making more mouths than they can handle.
Give me a challenge.
How's this?
And she has a few of them that she's adopted and taken in too, you know. My mom, she's adopted 2 cats. One of them was a homeless kitten, one of the homeless little kittens that were from this area here when she came down here. And another one was that cat that had the rubber bands, like had a ton of rubber bands put around its paw, and its paw was all swollen up. You guys remember I told you about that? So it came limping into the yard and its paw was like swollen up huge. And when we took it to the vet believes that it was someone who wanted to they wanted to a cat's paw for good luck or something. And so one of the things they'll do apparently is they'll put rubber bands around the animal's limb until it falls off. But that's this one right here. Look at it, look at his little retard eyes. It's common in this breed. This is, I can't remember what this is called, but it's whatever it is, it's a furry Siamese. It's a Siamese cat, but furry. They have like, Siamese frequently have crossed eyes. It's a genetic thing. But you know, this is the cat she saved here. One of the 2 cats she saved. Look at his face. He's a little asshole though. He says he's a little asshole. He's a little asshole who causes trouble quite a bit. And I was like, maybe it's a Siamese thing. Remember that we are Siamese. Cat paw. Well, I don't know about good luck. I don't know if it was for good luck specifically. Do people collect cat paws? What's coming up here is stuff about cat's paws. Maybe if I put cat's feet. Preserving a cat foot. Yeah, I think people might do it. There's a chance that somehow maybe a kid just did it because they thought it was fun. But that's not what the vet seemed to have thought. He says he sees that kind of thing sometimes on cats. And he said something about people doing it intentionally so that they could castrate, not castrate, but so that they could amputate the limb. Without killing the limb. But luckily we saved the limb. If it was on there for another day or so, the doctor said that, but the veterinarian said that he would have lost the paw for sure. They weren't sure that he was going to keep the paw even when they cut all that stuff off and tried to help him. And then they were like, they weren't sure he was going to get movement back either. So he might have kept the paw, but it might have been like limited movement stuff too. But luckily he's got full movement and everything. Yeah, we are Siamese, if you please. So maybe just Siamese cats are assholes naturally. Like they're more likely than not to be assholes. Or a higher percentage of assholery, I don't know. This one's a doozy. Demon Proficiency 3. Yes, this is what I was looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for. All right, I gotta pee. No floofing. Now, once I get this, I'm gonna start doing some more quests and stuff like that. I've been kind of holding back on what I've been doing because I didn't want to. Let me turn this off. There we go. I've been kind of holding back on what I've been doing because I wanted to be able to have that extra skill slot for if I learned a few skills for a few Pokemon that I have. But now that I have it set, first I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Nope. All right, I'm gonna refill my drink. Right back. All right. I have returneth. Excuseth me. All right, so yes. Yes. Just a flash, man. Just a flash. Boom. D-E-D. Dead. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, it was just what the vet said. There could be many reasons why someone would do it. But that is an expensive cat, by the way. To have that kind of thing happen to them and then just be running wild. Something had to have gone down. All right, so right back to the pillar. This is a mistake.
Aha. Welcome to...
What? What is this one? I don't understand. Oh, I know, because I can talk to him. That's what it means. It's warning me not to fuse him because I could talk to him. No, I only learned 4 things, right? So it wouldn't be any of those. What, these 2 things and then these 2 masteries. All right, increase the skill slots by 1.
You wish to...
And increase the Bahina's skill slot by 1. Now, if I talk to them and they get a free skill, they'll have a slot ready for it.
Yes.
It's weird being part of a team fighting with everyone. It's starting to feel comfortable in a way I never really felt. Just can't tell if that's good or bad. Because we're all demons, we can understand each other without words. It's way different for from silly humans who are all talking but never understanding anyone.
A word.
Angels are typically seen as benevolent beings, yet this isn't always necessarily the case. In reality, angels can be cruel, only saving those who adhere to their rules and destroying those who do not. They make for powerful allies, but if united against us, they will pose a serious threat.
Stay alert.
We can never be sure who might become our enemy next. We must be ready for anything. Your powers as a Nahabino have risen. I have to save the people and fairies that turn to salt. We have to act now. We can't just leave them like that, right? Let's do what we can, Xearrik. Did I say you could use my first name? So informal. It's a Japanese thing. I live and die as a pillar of salt. What? Frail husk roaming the space between. Is that which embraces them beneficial, or? Meow, meow, meow. This journey through the netherworld reminds me of the time I traveled from Shinano to Totami. I wonder what enemies I will face this time, and if I will return from the journey alive. This journey alive. Sure you will. Don't be hogging all the action, bub. You just bubbed me. You ain't Wolverine. I'm gonna power up and get in there. Power up. Look at all the salt pillars. Hee. All these filthy little humans are finally clean. What? Why would a black ooze be obsessed with clean? That's what it sounded like the way he was talking. Huh? I wonder what was inside that little square. All right. It's gonna be a while before we get another slot, so I might as well demon hunt. I'm gonna hold up until because we'll discover something laying around here, I bet. Whatever happened to that fairy? She just like abandoned me. She never came back. Oh me.
Ruinous thunder!
Bite his nipples off. That's what you get for not wearing a shirt.
I can't afford to fail.
Damn. That fire attack is way powerful. Though it's way more expensive too. Jeez. Level up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Megadola. Matador wants to have a conversation, does he? Let's go see what this quest over here is about. It's a hee-ho quest. I feel the hee-hee-ito, but I need some fuel to keep on blazing bright. That's why I'm always on the hee hunt for more items. I'm Jack O'Lantern. Can ye help me with the search? Now I'm looking for fire gems. Just need 2 of them, ho. He's burning midnight oil. Take this as a symbol of my thanks. The chakra drop, huh? All right. My skills are on another level, you know. There it is. See, that's what I mean by that skill slot. That's what I've been waiting for. Could always use another fire gem, ho. Wasn't there another Pokemon over here who wanted to talk to me too? Yeah. That's not where I thought it was, but okay. That was extraordinarily sparkly. Ah, we finally meet. I have been searching for you. I am Sukuna Hikona of the Kunitsukami. Together with Okuninushi, I forged this land. I heard that a proto-fiend had made his return, so I came to see for myself. Is he a mere servant of Bethel, or does he desire to shape the future? It seems my fears were unfounded. I can see it in your eyes. Very well, then, as a guardian of this land, perhaps I shall watch over you, proto-fiend, as a proto-fiend. Over you, proto-fiend. He reminded these days I traveled alongside Okuninushi. Now then, let us go, proto-fiend. I, Sukuna Hikona, shall be the steadfast rubber which guides you through the turbulent waters of... Oh, rudder. I was about to say rubber. What the hell? Turbulent waters of uncertainty. Now, is not an ideal time, you say. Very well, and I shall wait to hear the ley line font. Speak to me when you have need of my power. Yes, it's less deserty. Do you desire safety in your travels, then I shall accompany you. As you wish. May the winds blow fair in your favor. Aw, we're done already? Okay, I'm heading back to the Leyland font then. He's a biggin. Yeah, they do kind of have that kind of feel to them. These little things right here. I have the skill slot, so I should do some of those side quests. Such a grand performance you have staged. Now the Netherworld sings with fresh blood and uproarious energy. From here on, you may keep up the fight until the day you die a glorious death. Four more agility? Wow. And he has 1 point of extra force. And a new skill that he actually happened to have a slot for. Keep your spirits high, the next spectacle of death awaits us. Upon laying eyes on those that have become salt, do you not sense an indescribable beauty, perhaps due to their transformation? The repugnance of living flesh is cleared away. Oh, that's just you, my man. That's just you. Humans used to live in the buildings here, right? Yes. Yeesh. I don't get why they'd want to cram themselves into these little boxes. Humans are so weird. Oh, hi, Xearrik. Thanks for the looking out for us. I'll treat you to lunch sometime. Maybe I need to thank you somehow. We could do crepes in Shibuya or something. Definitely. Does this game have Shibuya in it? Bethel, Japan really is getting left behind compared to everyone else. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't get dragged into their big campaign, or maybe it's means they're giving us even more thankless job. Ding da dong. Ding da dong. To have brought me to a place of such calm, I am grateful for your consideration. All right. Let's finish some quests up real quick. One of them is going to be super easy because I've actually already finished it. I was waiting to turn it in. Ding ding da dong. Ding da dong. I wonder, you still here, Vepper? All right, here we go. Oh, you learned the lyrics of the song. I knew I could count on you. Let us sing it straight away. Do you happen to remember the lyrics offhand? Give me a second. Certainly, by all means. This is suspicious. A bunch of all right, so that's what I'm looking for. Those are the lyrics. On the seashore where children dance and play, the gajudoodle tree soars high in the sky. On the wood fishing boat returning to this from the sea, that a big parrot fish that I see over there. On days like this so joyous, let us play our merry song. Everyone enjoy this Shin gentle melody. So I was wondering, since you haven't given your doggo a official name, what's his secret name? What's his just between you two name? I got a feeling, since you were slow to give him an official name, he has a secret name. All right, there we go. Prithee, tell me the lyrics. Oh. On the seashore where the children dance and play. Yes, I pressed the button. Oh, yep. The Gajumuru trees soar high in the sky. Bro, what is this music? On the wood fishing boat return from the sea. It's a big parrotfish. Do I have to press a button? Yep, parrotfish. Is that a big parrotfish that I see over there? On days like this, so joyous, let's play our merry song. Everyone enjoy the Shin gentle melody. Just kitty variations of his name. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, the song truly penetrates the heart. Yeah, it penetrates something. The beautiful blue ocean of my Okinawa, the scent of the wind. I remember it all so clearly now. And I have you to thank for it, O otherworlder of the East. You have my gratitude. What if I sung it wrong? Full HP and MP recovery to self. That's nice. I have gifted you a prized possession of the Enigma race. Enigmas are unusual deities one cannot meet by ordinary means. However, if you play the organ, you just may be able to summon some with your music. Oh, so he's talking about fair winds and waters to you. Kinmamon left. Alright. It didn't say I could summon a new Pokemon though, so I don't really know. Alright. What about there? Am I still not allowed to go over there? I guess let's check.
There he is.
Spirit drain. That's interesting. Attract pipe. That's. I got one of those. Prevents enemies from fleeing in the field and increases chance of consecutive encounters with the next moon until the next new moon. Mothman.
Need anything else? See you around!
Why'd I come in here? I think I planned on teleporting. Not right now, but soon. There will be fusions soon-ish. They're still blocking me from going in here. What the hell? But there's a Pokemon inside there. Look, he's right there. I gotta get that Mimon. You're disgusting. I found 49 Mimon in this region, and the 50th is right there, and they won't let me get it. This game is asshole. So, Pate? No, quests. I got a bunch of side quests I've been putting off. Some of them are going to continue to get put off, like this one that says that it recommends I be level 77. That is absolutely absurd. The Mandrake thing I can't do at the moment, but since I am in this region, I might as well get them before they respawn, because I only know of where 2 of them are at a time. Ahaha, I found you. This guy, I don't have any of his weaknesses, but I already found him. Fought him, didn't I? Oh my damn. That was 500 damage in one hit. That is absolutely absurd. I'm still using Aggie, the very first fire spell in the game. Meanwhile, she's using 3rd level fire spells. Like, this woman crazy as hell. That stuff's expensive. It's funny, she's hitting a weakness and she's only doing 270. That is one hellishly powerful physical attack. I guess it did. On my side, everything's good. Let me check Twitch. Now it says I'm live. That is horrible.
How's this?
Thank you, Soren. That doggo ripped that poor little mandrake root apart and has screamed. Look. Everything's fine on my end, Soren. It's exclusively a Twitch problem. YouTube and everybody else are doing fine too. It's Twitch.
How's this? Focus.
Terrible. Vicious.
Finished.
So terrible. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, he's weak to wind. That could end up being bad. Man, what the hell is going on? They only give you one mandrake at a time. You know what?
Watch this.
Y'all about to feel the pain. This is about to be a bad day for y'all. I don't care how much you cheat. Told you, still gonna have a bad day, you cheating assholes.
How's this?
The summer chillette started too. What is a summer chillette?
Indeed.
I shall slay our enemies with this newfound skill. Oh, a skin. Okay.
How's this?
That son of a bitch. How does Carnage only cost 15 to cast, dude? This shit does so much damage. And it has a high chance of critting. It's crazy to me.
How's this?
Drained until death. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I haven't played that game in a really long time, and I don't really plan to. I only really care about the Twitch drops things for games that I know I might play someday. I don't ever plan on playing Dead by Daylight again. I played it out. On my end, at least. Maybe something super compelling could happen or want to play it, but it's unlikely. Very unlikely. Not impossible now, but unlikely enough that I'm not gonna take the effort to unlock stuff for it and things like that. I don't even look at the list of things that have unlockables. I feel like the less I know, the less it hurts. Because I got the FOMO. I got the FOMO bad, man. I got the FOMO real bad. Alright, so that quest is done. Next quest. Nope. Ain't doing that shit. Sure. Let's go do that. Excuse me. Ah, yeah. So someone in chat, if someone in chat happens to like Castlevania and plays Dead by Daylight, you can get a skin in it. I like Castlevania. I enjoyed Dead by Daylight most of the time I played it, but not all of it. But it wasn't compelling enough for me to keep playing it is the big thing. Be careful, young man. I feel a sinister presence ahead. I recommend we fully prepare before going further. I saved, didn't I? That's my prep. My prep is saving. Let's do this. What do you want? This is my territory, you know. I need a wish fulfilled. A wish, huh? Guess you must have heard about the jewel's power. Oh, I bet you're the one guy's friend, huh? The human boy who came here peeking on me. Guess he must have been after my eyes then. Look, you're a demon, right? So you're helping that guy? Humans are always trying to get things that don't belong to them, and that's they can't have. There have been so many greedy humans coming after me trying to take my eye. There were even some who said they would just wanted to be friends. It really sucked when they ended up stabbing me in the back. So I killed them all, and that's how I survived. Seriously, if you don't know how much humans suck, then you're an idiot. And if you do know how and want to help them anyways, then you're an even more of an idiot. Female heroes from Castlevania. Skin. Okay, Soren. But I kind of get the feeling you're not going to change your mind no matter what I say. I'll change my mind. We don't have to battle.
Just die.
Well, guess there's no point in wasting my time then. You'll just have to die. See, this is your fault, not mine. I was just coming to ask for a wish, but now you're wanting to fight me to the death. Kinda lame, lady. Kinda lame. Let's hit you with a ruinous thunder.
Ruinous thunder!
Let's drop a witness me. Witness me.
I shall assist you.
Hit it with a fireball. I'll see how it is. Alright, hit it with a holy. You don't like the holy, I bet. What? How the hell? Matruna? Attack down. Woman, I don't think you know what you're doing. How about that ice? How you feel about ice? You don't like ice, huh? What about carnage? Alright, she'll probably block this, but I'll just want to see. Oh, wow. Okay, she doesn't block that. So last thing would be wind. She doesn't happen to use wind, would she?
Leave this to me.
You remembered successfully it being ice? Yeah, I had forgotten. This cheating whore. Oh yeah, we'll gather your mama. 100 damage from poison. What the fuck? What kind of cheating ass shit is this? Well, she's gonna die. Oh, never mind. Missed. Man, what kind of crazy ass shit is this? 100 damage from poison. This is what he's gonna do. So he's gonna cure himself. With a soda.
This'll do.
And then he is gonna use sun radiance on her, which will fully heal her and remove that crazy ass poison bullshit. Then you're gonna heal main character so we don't get a game over in case you hit with poison again. That's just ridiculous. You're gonna raise everybody's accuracy and evasion. And
Freeze!
what? No, not her. Him.
Not yet.
I can help.
Carnage.
I'll finish you. There's a magic card called FOMO. Them sons of bitches.
Here.
Sun's Radiance only costs 9. Dude, these spells are so cheap.
What's this?
You can do it!
All night long.
Freeze!
Fear of imposter and fear of immobility, and I think fear of losing teeth.
How's this?
I can help.
There we go. Toxic Cloud is asshole. Especially when she does Toxic Cloud. And then immediately goes all magagata gaga next turn. Fuck you, cheating game.
What's this?
I shall assist you.
Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha.
How's this?
I can help.
Freeze!
Give me a challenge.
Ah, you missed. Carnage. Oh, and she hasn't debuffed her strength in a while too.
How's this?
So we're doing way more damage again. Still, I want to buff us with this.
Freeze!
Yo, we finally got a crit with him. You son of a bitch. Don't worry, you won't get another turn. Rip her head off. Amorite shower. Level up. Finish me off already. You wanted my eye, didn't you? If only I never had this damn eye. What?
Wait.
Damn. My dude has no mercy.
What?
Wait, stop, huh? Sorry, I needed to know what would happen, so I followed you. And I changed my mind. I don't want to kill her. I mean, with all those people who have been tormenting her, I don't want to do that. There's got to be some other way we can save her, right? So please, finish her off. Oh, shit. Let her go. Idiot. Both of you idiots. It's okay. You may be a demon, but you're so beautiful, more beautiful than anything in that fake Tokyo. I could never kill someone so beautiful. No one has the right to take the student's breathing to breathe his last breath. Man, what's with this guy, right? Stupid. If you're gonna die, just shut up and die. You get the hell out of here now. I want to be alone. With him. The fuck? Kind of weird ass shit. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Heart of Garnet. Not listed here. I gotta take my headphone things off. They hurt my ears so bad. I need a break from them for a minute here. Okay. The battle ends. You may choose to spare her. Your option gives you 2 beads. But determine how the subquest ultimately ends. Is that all you got to say? Oh, me legs. Nope. Can't have my cookies. Or I mean, I don't want your cookies. These websites are the most pushy cookie salesman ever. Keep telling them I don't want their damn cookies, and like, come on, man, give me your cookies, come on. I don't want your fucking cookies. Nope. There's legit nothing. There's nothing about this on the internet. There's no descriptions of what happens. I assume she dies, you kill her, and then the guy's like, "Oh, what a world, what a world. I want to stay with her." You cannot have my cookies. I mean, I don't want your cookies. Control F heart. Yeah, we already saw this. This is the only one that talks about it. It just says, but determine how the subquest ultimately ends. Heart. Yeah, there's like literally nothing on the internet about this. Either that or Google's like not allowing me to find it. Oh, someone's talking about it maybe under T tropes. Heart. The quest Heart of Garnet has no good ending. A student wants to claim the Garnet's eye. He also implies to fallen in love. He reveals that she hates all humans. The real sadistic choice comes afterwards. The student arrives, having watched the fight, and now requests that you don't kill her, hoping to find another way. Do as he wishes and show mercy. She kills him, he dies, but is happy with the outcome while stating how beautiful she is. She laughs at his stupidity and only asks that the Nabahino leave her alone with the student, implying his words had a greater effect than expected. The alternative isn't much better. If you kill Vauvre, the student chews you out and leaves, traumatized by what happened. Alright, let's put these damn things back on my head and put myself back in pain. Alright, here we are. He said I chose to let it live. And then she killed him. She just like straight murdered him right away. She's like, ah ha ha, stupid humans, and then just killed him. I'm sure you feel complicated about all this. But I think it's better this way. It wouldn't have done him any good if you had killed her anyway. It's most certainly not better this way, Yoko. Like, literally 100% of her opinions are just wrong. So, she thinks the better outcome is that the innocent person get killed by a murderer rather than the murderer dying and thinking that the murderer was not that bad and living with the fact that he thinks the murderer wasn't that bad. She thinks the better outcome is that the innocent person be murdered. Sure. Okay. Now, if she would have said, you made the right choice, we didn't know her true nature, then that would have been different. But for her to say it was better that the innocent person die than the monster who would kill the innocent person dying, Like, it's like the writers of this game, of her character specifically, they have to be doing this intentionally, because she's never had an opinion about something when it comes to our choices where her opinion was correct. Her opinion is consistently wrong every single fucking time. It wouldn't have done him any good if you had killed her anyway. You mean it wouldn't have done him any good as in him being fucking alive? He was a student. He had like another 70 years of life in him, you stupid dumb bitch. What do you mean? We were outsiders to this whole situation. Our only role was to fulfill what he wanted. And in the end, he wanted for us not to kill her. He may have died, but he died satisfied. What more could you have asked for? I don't know, for him not to die? I disagree. I think we should have saved his life. That's true. But that would have required foresight, or us not just standing there like a moron and allowing him to die. But the story demanded we stood there, would stand there like a moron and allow it. So, you know, it is what it is. I think we should have saved his life, even if we had to go against what he wanted. No matter how bad it is, there's a chance to get past it as long as you're alive. Wow. She actually understands how life works. You can find happiness somewhere else and not just die satisfied, but live satisfied too.
Hey.
Cow, you're the kind of person, you're a kind person, and I know you have good intentions, but you do realize that it's not always as simple as just saving everyone, right? Yeah, I know, but I think trying to save everyone we can better... trying to save everyone we can is better than not doing so. So that's what I'll do. It's a good thing for once that Tao didn't just go, oh, I guess you're right, because normally when that idiot says some kind of idiocy, Tao's like, oh, I guess you're right. It's like, and my character just stands there silently, allowing her to spew all the moronic bullshit. Alright, let's save and go into thing. Yeah, I really don't like her character, dude. She is very stupid. She is so consistently wrong about every single opinion. It's remarkable how like, it can't be unintentional. There's just no way that it's unintentional. Alright, so it took me way up here. May death befall the world. The nature of this hidden haunt is a fitting reminder of death's hidden yet haunting presence. I feel a comforting sense of transience in this place. It seems to wash over the fatigue of my battle-worn mind. Bing bing ding. Ba-dong ba-ding. It's not just contained to die anymore. We've seen casualties in Tokyo too. I have a bad feeling about this. We have to do something before the situation gets even worse.
Well...
Even while we are busy actually saving the students, Tokyo is still under attack. What are Bethel Angels even doing? Are they just turning a blind eye? Dumping the whole situation in Japan's branch's lap? Relentless growth is the mark of a hero. Witness my augmented strength. Power up. I'll pass on turning into a pillar of salt. In my end, if my end is to be rendered purest white, then I'd rather it be by going out in a blaze of valorous glory in battle, reduced to nothing but white ash. Wait, that happens? That happens, does it? Yes. Gosh. Gosh. Next quest. List of shrinking. Eliminate the tyrant in Tanozu. Tanozu tyrant, alright. Here we go. Tanozu. Oh, does she mean the pooper dude? I think she means the pooper. I don't think it's whoever that is. We can do that one too, though, real quick. Then we'll go after the pooper. This one we're probably going to fail, and then we have to reload and get the correct combination of things to succeed. Yeah, it's the toilet monster. Wait, I don't think this is the right place. I need to go all the way around them.
Most impressive.
What did you find? What? I've been bamboozled. Flabbergasted. Hoodwinked. I am flabbergasted, and I have been hoodwinked. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Go around this way, and then there's that one hay thing over here. Hello, hay thing. All right, here we are. Let us save. This is probably going to take a few tries. Have the correct team.
All things are destined to come to an end. Life gives way to death, creation to destruction.
You think it's a coincidence both these Pokemon were skulls?
Look upon
I mean,
this
skeletons.
land. Having already perished once before, it now struggles to maintain even its own existence. Of course, such unfortunate circumstance can be remedied. Let us discover whether you are worthy to know such secrets.
Meditation. That is bullshit. Meditation is going to be super annoying if he does that a lot. Let's try to hit him with a holy right off the bat. He seems like he's weak to holy. That is fucked up. Alright, let's hit him with the carnage. Hit him with the dark. There it is. So he blocks both holy and dark. Hit him with the ice. Carnage. And lightning.
I can't afford to fail.
The answer to that is a nope. I don't think I will. No crits for you, son. Or no extra turns. Alright. So, fire and wind are the last things you could try to hit him with. He's weak to fire. Oh my lordy, lordy. We found something.
I'll finish you.
Leave this to me!
Dude, this carnage skill is absurdly strong. Especially when it crits like that. 2 times it critted. That did like 1200 damage to him. That's absurd.
It seems you are worthy. Well done. Yes, well done indeed.
And it's such a cheap skill, Soren. Like, it's such a cheap skill. Costs like no MP to cast it almost.
Fiend, Daisojo. Status, eliminated. That monk mentioned this world had met its end once before. What could he have meant by that?
He's talking about a previous Shin Megami Tensei game. Obviously, you fool. Alright, next subquest. Alright, let's go fight the pooper monster. Yeah, Hayataro is the strongest Pokemon we've got so far. That physical, like, look at these 2 skills. These specifically 2 skills make him absurdly strong. And then he still has other skills that are good. Carnage, which does like 200 to 300 damage, has a greater chance at critical, and when it crits, it does 500 to 600 damage. It's absurd. Then he has Sun's Radiance. Moderate HP recovery that cures ailments for one ally. So he heals them for a ton of HP. And then on top of that, cures any status ailments they have at the same time. And this one's only 15 MP, and it does more damage than like her third level fireball. Her third level fireball, that's a heavy fire attack from weak to medium or light or whatever to heavy. It's a heavy fireball, costs 30 MP to cast. And if it hits someone who's weak to it, it still does less damage than when Hayataro hits someone with his Carnage Fang and they're not weak to physical damage. And it only costs 15 mana. It costs half the amount of mana that hers costs while doing more damage, a lot more damage, like double the damage. That's crazy. Then he has, for only 9 MP, a heal that tends to heal people straight to full health while curing a status ailment. Then he also has Witness Me, which is, I don't use that very often, but it's still absurdly strong. It only costs 3 MP. He taunts the enemy so that the enemy tends to only hit him. And it's a taunt where at the exact same time as taunting, it doesn't just taunt, but it also increases his accuracy and evasion by 2 levels. And this shit lasts for 3 turns instead of the 2 turn that taunts normally last. Like, these 3 skills alone are obscene. His only real weakness is the fact that he has 2 weaknesses, both dark and force. However, notice what I'm going to get when I reach my next level. Resist force. So his only weakness then will be darkness. Darkness, 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 darkness. So dark. My character can learn Carnage Fang, but I think I'm the only one who can learn it. Because Carnage Fang is a unique move. But if we go to the World of Shadows, I shall show you a thingy.
Aha. Welcome to the...
So, learn miracles. Let's see. When guarding an attack, ally gauge slightly when guarding, resistance, reduce it. I don't know. Race Transcendence allows the Nahabino to use race-specific Suhi skills learned by other party members. Oh wait, this isn't what I thought it was. So that means he can activate everybody's Magasuhi skill, but that is not the same. That's not the Fang. That's not the Fang move. That's the Mahaguni skill. Enemy effects will in the guard, vengeance, the Mahaguni guard greatly increases anytime now anticipated. So I might not be able to. I think Race Transcendence I misunderstood when I first read it like a couple days ago. Talking with a demon, let's see. Recruit demons in battle will cause them immediately level up. The demon registered in the compendium reduce Maka demand negotiations Greatly increased chances of gaining initiative. Okay. Slightly replenish party's HP and MP when Magahatsu gauge is when acquiring relics. What's a relic? The healing cost of leyline fonts. Oh, the things in the vending machine. Oh, interesting. The healing cost of ley lines is reduced. The price of the cadaver's hollow is reduced. Increase the amount of XP they gain. HP and MP. See, like this one costs like I think 25. So half of max HP and MP are recovered when leveling up. Then I have to pay 50. HP and MP are recovered fully when leveling up. Like, I'm not paying all that. Screw that. I'll just keep half. All right. And we got all these disciplines, which I plan on starting to learn pretty soon. I'm going to start by getting like level 1 of all the masteries, the elemental ones to begin with. This fella is only level 30. How cheap is he? Oh, okay. Sure. When I get an empty slot, I'll put him in my party.
Are you ready?
What am I thinking about now?
When you have
There was something else I wanted to do, but I can't remember. I guess let's go fight the pooper. The pooper monster. Yep, the toilet monster. Where we get there is from the highway. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell sodas. It's fine, I'll sell them after next time I remember. Where does this lead? I could have got up here a lot faster if I used whatever this was. Alright, so from the very beginning of the map, this is a shortcut to there. Okay. Alright, pooper monster. Let's have a little heart to heart. Shit, or get off the pot. Yes. This one's a good mountain, good shape and all. If I am placed for a sacrifice, yes, I'll take this land and it'll make it it will be a second pure. Now, who stands before the demon lord? Belfigior. I do not recognize you. Never mind, your name doesn't matter. You're here to be the first blood sacrifice in my new domain. Who am I to turn you away? Come and let your death fill me with power. So what, you can poop me out later? No, thank you. I think I'd rather just hit you with some holiness. Of course. Ain't no way a pooper monster is resistant to holy. Ain't no damn way. What's this? Greatly raises accuracy and ailment efficacy of allies for 1 turn. Adds 1 press turn icon for every defeated foe. He just bit him in the dinghy. But as you can see how much damage he did when that guy resisted physical. He's definitely resistant to dark, or at the very least it doesn't hurt him that much. Let's hit him with some fire. Will the flames ignite? The fumes, I mean? Yep, the fumes ignite. Take that. His weaknesses are logical. Look at that. 116 and he resists it.
You're done.
So that means he did half damage when he resisted it. And he did more than that. It was 120 something last time.
I can help.
Ooh, somebody missed.
I'll finish you.
Let's see how his lightning does. That was super expensive. It's 28.
You will die by my hand.
Now you resist lightning too.
I can't afford to fail.
Leave this to me.
Man, you seem to have an accuracy problem, my man. Oh.
I can't afford to fail.
I say we reinforce failure
Leave this to me.
and we further reduce his accuracy. By weakening his failure, I should say.
I'll finish you.
I can help.
There we go. I should be fine. I really don't have to guard most likely, but I'm still gonna guard. Cause he's already bad at hitting, and I have +2 to our accuracy and now -2 to his accuracy, so there's 4 ranks of difference. Like his chance of missing, yeah, I was about to say his chance of missing is super high. Oh, it was only reduced by 1, but the ours was increased by 2. So it still meant the same thing ultimately.
I can help.
Wait, what? I thought it said lower defense. I was trying to lower that guy's defense.
You're done.
I can lower his defense. I just selected the wrong one. Man, it looks like he's having a really bad poop day.
I can't afford to fail.
We can't lose.
Oh no, I can't even do the drain. Oh, that sucks. I still can't even do the drain. Oh my lordy lord.
Leave this to me.
And this is my last Aggie. I think I'd rather just do a normal attack and save it for the next turn. Finally.
I'll finish you.
Just barely got him. I should have attacked with Nico Shogun. Thought I should have the moment I did it. My true power leaves a lasting legacy. You are worthy of carrying mine forever. But you already had this demon's essence. How could I be defeated and by some nameless demon? No, wait, could it be? Yes, this is a good mountain indeed. You are a fascinating demon indeed. It is, and it was here, in this lofty place, that our paths crossed. Fight, boy. Debatable. And survive until we meet again. I will be the one to claim your soul. Alright, another side quest done. This one, I don't remember who I even got it from. It's been so long though since they told me to kill the pooper man. There was that one. Oh yeah. Fight the man on the pooper. And the mountain. But mostly the pooper. Okay, sure. Oh, no, that's right. We have to go around to find her. I don't think we needed to go up here, but I'm still gonna go up here. So you've defeated the tyrant. You have brought blessings of all kinds to this land. This has brought me one step closer to a rich, bountiful Tokyo. I must commend you as well. That tyrant was once a king among his kind, yet you dispatched him with such ease. Truly, of all this world yields, the Nahabino must be one of the most vibrant with life, with strength, and with potential.
Huh?
Do you understand you are but one ear of rice in a precious sparse crop? Stand tall and do not let the world break you. I want to see you grow big, healthy, and strong. As such a time will come when we meet again. I, the goddess Demeter, declare it so. Until then, may your souls bud bloom, unmarred by cruel claw or frostbite.
Today's a plenty.
I cannot thank you enough for your help. Now then, until we meet again. He was a wordy one. I needed that money. Hell yeah, man. Give me the money! The vending machine caught in the side to my side, cut into your side hustle. I'm not allowed to bring in snacks for distribution for restaurants. I don't have a license. What? Man, that sucks, Crispy Bacon. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. At least now you have a lifetime supply of Snickers, right? Yeah, that's the silver lining. The silver lining is that they bid in your side hustle. But the silver lining is you have a lifetime supply of snacks. Level up. She's a Greek goddess, so being wordy kind of makes sense. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Behold the quintessence of the four heavenly kings. Great is the might of Kanutaka. That's a weird way to say that, man. Oh, I've always wanted to learn this. Tyrant Belfiogoa, the pooper monster, has been unlocked for fusion. Nico Shogun! wants to have a conversation with you. Then a conversation he shall have. For he is the great and mighty Nico Shogun. My ears hurt from these stupid things. Oh well.
Yeah.
I really do think it's important to have friends or even just connections with others. That's why it hurt so much to lose Sohiyori. But I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. We have to end this so we can all go back to our peaceful lives.
Hey.
So like you have, you've got some serious RBF going on? The hell is RBF? I came all the way here to talk to you. Would it kill you to smile? Okay. Why does a video game make me look up millennial shit? What does RBF mean? Resting bitch face. This motherfucker. I should slap that hoe. She about to see a rested bitch face next time I look at her. That's what this is what she's gonna see right here. You're gonna see that right there. She just said I had a resting bitch face. Those knights were accused of worshiping me, yet their crimes were falsified. Between us demons and then rulers who invoked my name for their own ends, who, I wonder, is more wicked? I have no clue what you're talking about. The battle between angels and demons should have ended 18 years ago with the defeat of the creator. Yet the fighting rages on. Perhaps the angels cannot accept their loss, or they believe he will rise again someday. Either way, we stand on Bethel's side in all this. We can't afford not to get involved. Ba-ding, ba-dong. Man, we live in a shitty government. No, Crispy Bacon. We do not allow you to sell things to people. Even though those people knowingly buy from you, a person who gives them a thing. We will not allow this transaction to take place. This person who wishes to knowingly give you money for a thing that they are not being scammed about, that they know what it is and they enjoy it, we will not allow it, because we're a big bunch of fucking fascists who protect corporations that scratch our back and violate people's constitutional rights. So therefore we pass laws that turn them into monopolies and prevent competition. Relentless growth is a mark of a hero. Witness my augmented strength. Meow meow. Hellish mask. What is that? Are these demon haunts secure? No risk of enemy attacks. Best for us to maintain our guard, young warrior. In the netherworld, any atrocity is possible. Decreases chance of getting insta-killed or afflicted with ailments. Oh, that's neat. Sure, a lot of licenses required. Yeah, they want your card for pretty much everything. Except for voting. Nah, I don't give a fuck who you are and what you're doing then. They want to make sure you don't know fuck shit about shit. Death from above. I think I'm gonna have to start calling America FSA. We've been conquered, guys. The fascist states of America. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, my, feels so much better instantly taking these infernal things off than paying the whole stream. Jeez. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat chat channel. Be there, be square. All right. All take care of yourselves. Look after each other and your families and your friends. All we got is each other. These dark, dark times, that's all we got is each other. So, thank you for hanging out, choosing to spend your time with me. I'll do my best to uncancel movie night. But I'll need a break. Like I'll need a break because like I got some temporary things that I can use in order to hear the game and hear the movie when we do movie night. But like I can't wear them all day. So like I need, like, my ears are still bothering me even after taking those things off. Like they really do hurt my ears quite a bit. It is what it is though. So on Friday is 2 days from now, right? On Friday we'll try to do movie night again, and this time maybe we'll do The Thing if Vepper can make it, maybe. And I will like I said, I'll try to, after I end the stream, I'll take like 15 minutes or so to let my ears rest, and then I'll come back and then we can watch the movie, because till I can get a just gonna, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. That's what we have to do, right? We have to do. Have a nice one, everyone. All right. Bye. Good night. Good evening and good night.